Well, bam. Oh, bam. Hello, hello, welcome. When we last left off, we were just kind of in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate. And we were trying to help out refugees and doing a few side quests and stuff like that. We made a donation, solved the, or not solved, well, half solved the murder. Yeah, all sorts of good stuff. Oh, and we approached the gate and were confronted by the steel watch. But some random person blinded it and caused it to malfunction, which helped us.
Fascinating.
There they are. Damaged. So what do we have to do? Investigate the murders. Cloister hidden within the House of Grief in the lower city of Baldur's Gate. Oh, let's go turn in that one.
At the ready.
Fascinating.
Let alone buy papers to enter the city. Last thing you have. Goodness me, that's terrible.
This is great.
It won't. Soon the bastard flat these particular red house.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Yes.
Soldier.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribble? I'd hurry if I were you. In this
What do you mean, not yet? I have his torso. Okay, I guess I'm not ready to turn that in. Oh, she probably wants to resurrect him, so I probably need all of his pieces.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye. That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling.
Okay, so we probably need to get into the city then.
Let the kid come. How many? He wants to taste the refugees a lesson, right?
Excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
They take your gold, but they leave your
Hear me out. Ceres's caress also has rules.
staying.
Yeah, you haven't even got inside yet. This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
She's on drugs?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Ceres's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
I'm not doing anything. I mean, good day to you.
Not suspicious at all.
How long do the attacks last?
Oh, this is where I met with the flying elephant.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Certified, not magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
Those doors are locked. What about over here?
We can get in Burns Crossing.
something happening to it.
Up there, Danthalon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
What? There we go. They're all locked? Huh. Is there a way in somewhere else? I'm not seeing another way in. Maybe up above?
Need something? I've got
Hey,
a
Adam,
job
welcome to
for
the stream.
any job. Any job.
Any job.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
What a charmer.
So, I have a quest to find, you know, the clown. And I found his torso. And that's apparently not good enough. So I'm thinking that maybe the woman wants the entire body so that she can resurrect him.
I would, if this armor was choice.
Because she's a necromancer. So I kind of think she's going to make...
Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Understood.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always.
Ooh. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Good for the Battlemaster. Lae'zel. Horns of the Berserker. +2 attack roll when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1d4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Oh, that could be good for Karlach. What else we got? Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves, you do an additional 1d4. When this weapon lands a critical hit, it also slows. The pieces of dribbles are... okay. Yeah, I saw that there's a severed clown hand by the kobold in the circus, so I kind of figured. Ooh. Cloak of Displacement, not bad. While using Patient Defense, you also get Blade Ward. What is Patient Defense? Must be a monk thing. Yeah, it's sitting on a plate, but it's considered stealing to take it, so I left it there for now. Dueler, excuse me. Make a performance check. Success granting all of your melee weapon attacks additional damage equal to your charisma for 10 turns. Hey, that'd be nice, but it's probably not better than my Folar Louvre. +2 scimitar. Also, I don't think the Kobold's shady. He's one of the few people that was nice to me, so I like him. And he gets so excited when you offer to buy stuff from him.
your father bless you. Right, Sonny. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
It's a sick helmet. We'll just have it hidden during dialogues, otherwise it can be showing, because it's pretty cool.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So, Taryn.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Ha!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, she joined me. She's just not in my party. I mean, I could swap her out, or swap somebody out, but... I didn't know if it was worth it. But yeah, she's chilling at camp right now.
You are not Jaheira.
It's true.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled.
I mean, I guess I didn't know that it was going to be a story beat for her.
Can't say I know much of Gortash, but Orin is hunting you. And when I deliver your corpse, she'll let me keep your skin.
What?
Father's blown. The messy way it is.
Bro. I guess I didn't realize I was doing a Jaheira story here. Otherwise, I probably would have gone and got her. I rolled a critical hit. Why would I want to? Oh my god. Ow. Oh, I see. Yeah, again, I don't know. I didn't think about it. Like, I didn't realize I was doing a Jaheira quest. I was, yeah.
Close ranks.
He's been hamstrung. Consider those hams strung.
Can't slow down.
Rip.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
These doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baldur, I wonder? Never wanted the easy path.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included.
Uh-oh.
The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar?
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Well then.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
said Danthalon wasn't friendly either. Is Danthalon...
What's up for discussion?
What? By the more than Samuel's curlies went on down there. Of course. Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. Go on now.
Yeah, okay.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir.
Why am I walking through there?
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste.
Of course I do.
What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to...
Alright. I need to pick up Lae'zel anyway, so let's go talk to Jahir quick.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Minsk? Minsk and
He
Boo?
is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun.
Oh no.
Dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Woof. That is a cruel
The world
choice.
takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead, then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
Yeah, my
Better
fault.
idea of what it is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damn city.
I wish I could have more than 4 people in my party. Like, I kind of want to leave behind Shadowheart. Because, like, at this point, I don't even really need her since I'm also a cleric. But she has all that really good gear. Well, we can probably swap her for Lae'zel for right now, at least. Where is she? There's Lae'zel. I gotta... That's where I came in from. My problem is more that I just decked her out in adamantium gear. And so, like, it's really hard to not use her because she has some of the best gear of anybody. But maybe I will stop using her outside of her story. Do I like her new hairstyle? Yeah, it's alright. Oh, she's right there. Gosh dang it.
There is work to do.
Like, she's got the adamantium splint armor. the adamantine shield. And she's got Saloon's Spear of Night. Ugh. Yeah, it's the Hellfire hand crossbow. Well, maybe I will keep using her for now, and then
Can't give up now.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
yeah, 2 saving throws.
If you're sure.
Yep.
Fine. I'll be...
Ugh.
Need to find a way forward.
Just let me have a party of 8. Wait, you're not Lizzo.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't. It is done.
I wish I could find some nicer looking armor for myself. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again. What? How often? Is this like once per long rest, or is this infinitely? Two more maneuvers. In 5e, it's once per long rest. Okay.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, I forgot. We got her some sick Githyanki gear.
At least things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way.
In Baldur's Gate 3, you think it's any time? Really?
What do you need?
Holy crap, they cost 2K?
Short Father, bless you.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Looking ahead.
Where is it? There it is.
Should mind my step.
I'm supposed to find Voss in Sharess Caress. So why can't I get in here? This. Oh, do I have to go across from the top? Is there like a... Ah. Yeah, but these are all... Okay, this one's unlocked. Oh god. That's a lot of blood.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it. And you never will.
Oh, they're rose petals.
What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could see
What happened to your face, my guy?
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
You're telling me that this is rose petals?
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin.
Oh, is that what was happening there? I didn't have response choices?
With the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need. Not the illithid. The Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
To illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Man, my contacts are messing with me.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. but it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
No.
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
Okay, what do I know? I know when I was inside the artifact, Orpheus did not like me. He hated me. I could feel it. I know that the Emperor has been helping me quite a bit so far. I know that the crown controls a ridiculous amount of power, and giving that to something evil is probably not great. I know that this guy's not good, and that he hasn't done anything for me that I can remember. Like, I kind of want to free Orpheus because I want him to take down the Lich Queen of the Gith, but like, I don't want to give the crown away for it.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? The reigning serpent, he who harvests souls to fight an unwinnable blood war. Worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son. He whose experiments threatened to melt his own frozen throne. Your mind is made up. But there's another option. Glory be to the comet. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it. I'll use it to smash the True Heirs bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
Okay.
The Githyanki will be free. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time.
That I'm down for. You know? Where do I find Voss? Downstairs? Yeah, I had kind of thought maybe I could steal it.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Can't keep me out.
So it's a glitch? Dang. Why is Megan lagging? Underdark Pleasures. Wait, is this not where Voss is? I thought he came down here. Weird. Did he just go somewhere else? Doesn't really look like there's any reason to come up here. God, it's being so slow and I don't know why.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Whoa. Hey, am I interrupting something, ladies? Uh-oh.
Tell me, am I beautiful? More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm.
No one say anything to Tiffany about this.
Sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Pardon me, ladies. I was just...
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Uh-oh.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin. Your
Run, nymph lady!
twisting, your flesh rupturing.
Run!
And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Bro, do you remember when I told you to run? Are they not involved?
What's the story?
Oh my god, you're right.
If you insist.
Thank you. Sure, now they'll roll initiative from back there.
Where do I go from here?
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Sorry about your girlfriend.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
If you say so, girly. Holy crap. Do I need to reload? Like, why is this being so slow?
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flare is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind
I like how everyone else is just watching this weird whatever
bright.
this is.
No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Well then.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, look, the room's key. Yoink. Too bad I've already opened them all. Yeah, she seems pretty content with her life. Oops. Oh, come on. Man, navigating inside is really difficult sometimes. Alright, is Voss in here? Oh, he is in here. Sup, Ketherick Voss?
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss.
What happened to him?
Honor it.
He didn't have these scars
And it seems
previously, I
have
don't
no
think.
choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, We will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason.
I guess I didn't realize it was known that he was betraying.
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Understood.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Sorry. Be real careful. Happy.
What do we got going on? Alright, well, we can swap Lae'zel back out now. Oh, nice. I got Rapture. Tieflings are safe, but something was rolling. Was that one of the ones I had completed? Roland is nowhere to be found at Last Line Inn. His family is worried. Oh, I found him though. That's weird. Yeah, I found him. You told me it was in like that one bridge that I hadn't found before. Oh, yeah, so it literally wants me to collect all of his body parts. Oh boy. You like Roland? I don't, but that's just personal taste, I
I
think.
expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
If you say so.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Yep.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Can I see the Baldur's Gate map from... I can't, of course. Is there a way to see the world map? Ah! That fast traveled me. Am I actually in the city when I'm here? Or do I have to keep going forward? I think I have to keep going forward. Is this? Oh yeah, sorry, I'll check. I'm kind of tempted. To use Jaheira instead of Shadowheart. But again, the adamantine stuff. What is my shield? I could take the adamantine shield from her and give it to myself. And then it's just the armor that I have to worry about. Let me see the shield, see if it's better than my shield.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
Yeah, no, I'm talking for my shield.
Alright, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Oh, and I should... Karlach can carry my stealth gear now. Oh, there's also the Blood of Lathander. I wonder if she can use... I wonder if Jaheira can use maces. You just gotta using dual scimitars like her lore implies. Oh, I could take the daggers I gave to Asterion and give them to her too, maybe. What? Okay, fine.
Let's get going.
All's well, I hope? Aside
Oh wait, I didn't look at her shield.
There's no time to waste.
Makes you immune to critical hits, which is pretty huge. And the reeling thing. Is it better than the... Okay. So reeling gives them -1 to attacks, right? This gives at the okay. This gives you Force Conduit at the start of its turn in combat. If bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. So it just gives you -1 to those 3 damage types per turn, and then if you have 5 or more, you can do some psychic damage, which isn't that exciting. Yeah, the armor also does the... So this one does, if a melee attack misses you, they get reeling. The armor does, if they hit you, they get reeling. So basically, anytime anyone attacks Shadowheart, they get reeling, which is pretty sick. But yeah, the critical hit thing is unnecessary.
No time to rest.
What does my bow do? Possibly inflict frightened. Extra damage against people who are frightened.
What's next?
Possibly inflict burning. Where's that extra 1d4 radiant damage coming from? Is that because of this thing? Do I get the 1d4 radiant? No. Oh, but it is better for me than the bow. Oh, actually, maybe I'll hang on to the bow and give it to Jaheira. Casting a spell on combat.
I've got a long road ahead.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
She needs a bath. I have her give this stuff to your paladin to sell.
How much further can I go?
You learn something interesting. That's the selling value is determined by the charisma of the person offering it. So while I continue to have Karlach as a mule... Oh, really? I wondered that, and I thought I tested it, and that was not the case. That's interesting. I must not have paid close enough attention, or the items that I was looking at were of so low value that it didn't affect it.
Yes?
So are you a druid fighter, or
As you wish.
just a straight druid, I wonder? Because in the old games, she's a druid fighter.
Yes?
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then. Ask it.
Oh, I've asked those questions before. Okay. So she needs to do some leveling up. She's just a straight druid, currently. I could change it. Subclass Circle of the Land. Ooh, Natural recovery is interesting. The more their approval goes. I've never seen their approval go up. I don't know how that works. Do I want her to be Circle of the Land or Circle of the Moon? I don't want her to be Circle of Spores. I guess I don't know how good Wild Shape is. Oh, that's actually really cool. They made Wild Shape better in this than it is in actual D&D. They make Wild Shape scale, or some of them scale anyway. Can I see her proficiencies somewhere? Sniff the wave. Oh, do-de-do. I kind of want to go with the Moon Druid. She has weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, glaives, light armor, shield. Wait, she can use shields. You lied to me. I'm done for Circle of the Moon, I think, though. He just said you don't think so. Damn. Bark skin. Let's take Moonbeam. Drop good berry for flambe, maybe. Don't look at the message history. You deleted the messages? Deep growth. Ooh. And Dire Raven. New cantrip. There you go, poison spray. Feet. Alright, she needs another wisdom. You tracked the messages where you totally did say she's not proficient. Funny. Tough Tavern Brawler, Spell Sniper, Skill, Shield Master, Sharpshooter, Sentinel. Hey! Jordan, welcome to the stream. Savage Attacker, Ritual Caster, Resilient. What does she have for saving throws? What do druids have for saving throws? Is wisdom one of them? Yeah, she's proficient in wisdom saving throws, so that one wouldn't help. Poor master. Armor, moderately armored. Mobile. If you have max charisma, you could just give a shopkeeper 200 gold and they'll have max approval. Really? Slayer. So one thing I'm upset about, there are tons and tons of feats that give you 1 to strength or dex, and like almost none for anything else. Like there's ones for constitution, strength, dexterity, and I think there's 1 or 2 for charisma as well. But there's like none for like intelligence and wisdom. Ooh, I might give her dual wielder. Yeah, actor gives charisma, but it's like the only one. So yeah, it's like, God, there are so many that give you the other things, but... Let's do dual wielder. You can use two-handed or two-weapon fighting even if the weapons are not light, and you gain +1 to AC while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. That sounds good. You're about to start splatty? Okie dokie. Ooh, call lightning. Owlbear. Panther. Wait, she could already do Panther. Oh, but that was before she was in my party, so maybe they just, like, respect her for me, basically. Summon a vine capable of dragging creatures toward itself. Conjure minor elemental. Conjure woodland being. Summon a wood road. Make east. Ice storm. These don't take concentration? Bro. Let's conjure some stuff. Saber-toothed tiger! It can shred armor and regenerate hit points. The worst thing, too, is, like... So the only way for me to get wisdom for her is to take this ability improvement. And none of her other abilities are uneven. So literally, that's all I would get out of it. We for sure want one in wisdom. You know what, here, take 2 in wisdom. Maybe we'll find some gear that gives me +1 wisdom someday. Wait, the attacks in Wild Shape are considered unarmed attacks? Does that mean anything that affects unarmed attacks works?
Don't burn yourself.
Let me guess, you need something.
Hey, she's proficient with maces. Why did her psychic resistance go down? That's weird. She can use a mace and a stick. Yeah, I finished that ice thing ages ago, dude. All 3 pieces were on the 3 people that were looking for the forge, I think.
Going.
Oh, wrong way. Okay. So let's find you some gear, girl. I'm already fairly certain she has, like, the best weapons I can give her. Oh, unless I give her this. She could dual wield staves. Nah. Does give resistance to fire damage, but oh, it's not that impressive. Alright. Plus one bonus to spell save DC while being threatened. Wrath. Helps undead. Ooh. She could wear the cold brim hat thing. Oh, that's heavy armor. Okay. Haste home. Be the Holy Landstone. Maybe the chain shirt. Hide armor's not too bad either. Oh, okay, hang on. So far it's the chain shirt. Oh, it's good for gifts only. And not worried about shields. When the wearer deals damage while illuminated by a light source, they also put a radiating orb. That one could be good. Thunderwave could be good. Momentum. Okay, hang on. Wild Shape, Unarmed Strike, Baldur's Gate 3. I gotta Google. Wild Shape, Unarmed Strike, Baldur's Gate 3. They do not count as unarmed strikes. Okay. Is he still naked? Ooh. That one's pretty good. Okay, so we didn't find any boots or cloak, but everything else we got decent stuff for her. I just give her the spring step boots for now. Yeah. Okay, she's ready to go.
What to do?
Oh, I kind of want to give her the things that Karlach has, since she's going to be doing 2 different weapons, actually.
Hey, good looking.
I might leave the Horns of the Berserker with her, but this... Wait.
whatever it takes.
Come on, let's go.
Such authority.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Watch your elders and learn.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Alright, I think my only move is to continue on now.
Moving ahead. Let's move.
I got it. Thanks.
Set your worries at ease.
Christ! Did you see how far that watch threw me? Was it contain length?
It was! With good armor, it's hard to find. You tried to climb up one, you madman. Where to there with your folks?
I should speak up.
What do you need?
This cloak of displacement might be good for me, and then I could give the cloak of protection to her. Because, like, my AC is pretty high, so the odds of me taking damage are lower. Yeah. I'll buy the cloak of displacement.
Short father, bless you.
And then I can give her
Nature's servant awaits.
cloak of protection.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Tried to climb up one, you madman.
On my way.
Oh!
How else was I supposed to feed her up this?
Hey guys, any chance I can get through?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
I have papers.
Not close to Duke Ulder Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it.
I like how no one...
Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Oh, well, that was easy. Pardon me, Steel Watcher.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished.
Uh-oh.
Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Is this... I thought this was the way to the lower city.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
You heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
It's the waiting that's hard. If we could just talk to one of the fists, it would be as clear as day that we're not criminals.
The house was on fire. We were rescuing people. I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Calm down, dear.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
You've been seeing the flames, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off. Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
God dang it, my contact. One second, guys. Ooh, that stings. Okay.
A trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee. Much appreciated. Take a look around.
Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Half plate. Well, that was a waste of 500 gold, huh? Also, I want this Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Might as well.
Pleasure doing business with you. Now bugger off.
Yeah.
The people used to respect this.
I don't
Now
know.
they call for the steel watch.
All we can do is be patient.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Something's not right about those steel watches. I'm telling you.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal.
Lord Gortash is expecting
Oh god, Mizora's here.
Please make your way to the audience
Have you seen
chamber.
the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Please.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every cheek's just the same as the last. Sticking up for each other in the sky.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Understood. See to your broth.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh, and that's how you get to the lower city. Okay.
Lord Gortash is expecting
Yes, I know, Steel Watcher.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What my friend means to say is that the witness was to be mistaken.
Better.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get my map filled out. What's downstairs, I wonder?
To the audience chamber.
This is the prison. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But that person's sleeping. But I don't think I have any reason to come to the prison currently.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear.
Mistake.
It won't happen, I swear.
Lord Gortash is expecting.
Oh my god, if they do not stop saying, Lord Gortash is expecting you, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Your precious hero liberated them from one.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravenguard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
Oh, this guy.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you,
hey, Santi, welcome to the stream.
Congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well...
Is this guy seriously trying to sweet talk me?
But it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone.
So just give me your stone.
Shackles. I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Oh.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Ha! I am a frog! Thank you for noticing, Karlach. Barnacles. There we go.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
I wonder if this Archduke is Orin.
Swearest thou true faith
Or Duke,
and
I mean.
fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Nay. Prepare to object.
You will only invite his ire and your own death.
A traitor's words! They mean to fracture this council.
Watchers to arms! A war of the absolute has begun.
Oh. Oh no. Well, they did make it clear I should not. Oh God. 200 HP on each of these? This seems bad. This may have been a mistake. But, like, it feels right to speak up. Ugh, the fist is gonna be against me here too? I should have taken a long rest before coming up here.
Best be on my way.
Steel Watch, your time has come.
Uh-oh. Hmm.
I go hunting.
Ow.
Over there.
I think I'm gonna have to not do what I wanted to do. I don't think I can win this fight. I think even if I had a short rest to get a lot of my resources back, I wouldn't be able to win this fight. Yeah, it's not gonna work. There's just too many of those things, and they each have 200 HP. So it's not like I can knock them out real fast. I think I'll play the conversation out basically the same until I get to...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please
until I get to the point where they're like, hey, don't say that, and then I'll just not say it, I guess.
Precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another. Shut your mouth! Is a legend. Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriot.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
No one stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move.
Especially because it makes me fight Will's dad too, and I feel like maybe there'll be a way to save him.
Kinspeople, Baldurians.
It's him. My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. Ah, how I've missed your... As for you, I understand. Congratulations. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in, I expect it'll start with turning the sword coasts in. Next, the grand design. Not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that together we...
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. When it finishes, once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control. The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Orin changed it. She's targeted me as well. If Orin obtains... I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory. I'd like to propose a... Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. Together we rule...
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to. What do you say?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance...
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. I initiate. They knew this was their ambition. In short, you can trust me.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently.
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of your camp. Who, I can't say.
Take that with a grain of salt.
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make it. I will give you time.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive. Even if it...
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come. Be witness as I make history. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and...
You will follow me. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swear it.
I swear.
Swearest thou true? Gathered guests.
Alright, so here's where I'll change things a little bit. Prepare to object.
You will only invite his ire and your own death.
And then I'll keep quiet.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of
Because there's no way I can take the Steel Watch there. Even with that short rest, it's not happening. There's just too many of them.
The Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So, that's a reason to take out the Steel Watch.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Agreed.
Flaming Fist stand ready, with Gortash at the head. They can't fail.
Ravengard, you would give up the Fist's command?
The Watch and the Fist must unite under one authority. Gortash is uniquely qualified for the endeavor. Under Gortash, the two will conquer the cult army and preserve our city and our heritage. Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you. But you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Gods, what has he done?
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell, right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready? Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids, but beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom, seeking victory.
Have we finished then?
So, he's not completely lost, it seems like.
Let the people rejoice.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
You'll get your rent when you fix my diggity-dang door. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Bully McGuire Meme Lord. I'm in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate, baby. Things are getting spicy.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Any who dare speak ill.
Pardon me for saying that, Chief. But do the people...
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Ugh. Alright. I don't want to listen to people doing that.
I should speak up.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Oh, good. We have an angel and a devil in our camp. Neat.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
It must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Pardon me for saying that, Chief. But do the people require such a heavy hand?
Alright. We know that the one person was down here drunk. Let's hope that they still are. Yeah. So, let's split. Also a huge fan of Nicolas Cage. Hell yeah. He's had some good stuff this last few years, too.
Never a dull moment.
Well,
the ring too? No. Am I
Still
holding the
alive.
ring?
So that's progress.
I am. Okay.
Better be cautious. Best get in and out.
Oh yeah, Tiffany just watched Face Off recently, and she showed me a lot of the good. I didn't see the whole movie, but I saw like the second half of it, and she showed me a lot of the good scenes from the beginning I missed. It was pretty good. That's what I like to see.
What path lies before me? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. These boots have seen everything.
Charis's caress after a slug of hoots like his touch. Might be right. One sip in the world.
Free for the taking.
It's over. He's too... You're too late. It's over. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy.
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight.
Oh.
Somehow the guard buys your excuse. You're free to roam Worm's Rock Prison.
Okay then.
Leave me. It's over. The Steel... I came seek empty as a... He spoke in... I'll be executed in 5 dawns. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry.
All right. Time to skulk about. Bet I can crack that open.
Looks like there's not anyone else in jail.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Light on my feet. Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going.
Don't be shy. Up to.
Non-lethal attacks. Ah, dang it. They woke up, huh?
Well, so much for peace. Don't waste a step.
Did my stream go down? I don't think so. Why am I fighting the fists? I'm breaking somebody out of jail, and I made them believe I had authority to be down here, but then when they saw me with the prisoner, they're like, nah, bro. You know what? I wonder if I could have cast invisibility. Does anyone know invisibility? Oh, requires a long rest before use. Well, yeah, okay. I'm just doing non-lethal, so...
Let my enemies fall.
Oh, that's true. I could have scroll invisibility, but... I was not thinking. I kind of thought that I would be able to talk my way out of
Always the same old song.
this as well, you know?
No steel can save you.
Invisibility works. Let's reload then. That sounds easier. And I have the scroll, so like... Also, I tried telling the people that Gortash was part of the Absolute, and the entire Steel Watch came after me, so I had to reload from that too, because I was like, there's no way I'm beating like 10 of these things, and they each have 200 HP, and I don't have any resources. She's not safe until... Oh, really? That's good to know. I'm sure I have a scroll in here. Do. Do I not? Oh, yes, I do. There they are. Does it say how... It doesn't say how long it lasts. Is it just 10 turns like my ring? Or is it... Since it doesn't say a thing, does it just last until it wears off?
Time to press ahead. Can't risk being in open view. Can't keep me out.
But that was the minimum I needed in order to guarantee to get. Nice.
Moving in.
Excuse me, sir. I've been given permission to be here. Hey, you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
On your way, may Lord...
Oh, do they remember it from last time? Okay.
It's over. You're too late. It's over.
No.
Vernus. Floric.
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. You spoke in accusations. I'll be executed.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
That's funny that they remember my persuasion check on that guy.
Need a miracle.
Even though I reloaded.
Indeed. No more sulking. Unlock my cell. I'll seek out my connections. When the city's... Hurry.
Come on, open up.
What? That's sea invisibility. Oh my god. Hang on. I have to have a scroll of invisibility. There's no way. This guy's self. I wonder if disguise self would work. Scroll of invisibility. There we go.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Oh, it does have a limit. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Take us in jail. Take our fist and tell me what you were doing in there.
Come on, run! Run, invisible lady.
This is far enough.
Okay.
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out. Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. Perhaps they'll heed our call. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Whew. All right. Oh yeah, one of these people is a...
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them.
Oh, I wonder if it's the girl with the dog. If she's a liar. She's the only new person I added lately. Don't be her.
Look after my angel. Of course, 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come.
Or the dog.
I stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. This was different. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. I understand it's...
Okay, I've been through this
Next
already.
I knew, he told me. I found love. By the time... He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew...
Oh, I guess I did say tell me again, huh?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Not her.
But please, don't look at me.
But please, don't look at me. Who's the fake? He told me someone in my camp was a faker. Also, I'm not seeing the demon. Do I have to do a long rest in order to see Mizora? Alright, let's just do a long rest, I guess. This lady loves to make an entrance, huh?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cyrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Oh no. Why do I have any say in this? This is Will's choice. There should be an option that says something along those lines. Man, I feel like he's got to save his dad, right? Like,
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita. Fiat ita. Anima ad beatur.
oh, the battle hasn't started, but I watched Gortash get made the first ever Archduke of Baldur's Gate, and I couldn't say anything, or I would have had to fight my way through a whole bunch of robots that had 200 health each.
in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center
And now
prison.
we had to make a choice here for Will.
I know the way in.
Oh, dude, I tried fighting them the first time. They kicked my ass.
After all, a deal's a deal.
There was like 10 to 15 of them, plus some people.
Stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Anyway, and now Will had to choose. Will he become free of his contract, but his father dies, or will he trade his soul to save his father? And we picked for him to... He traded his soul for his father. Which is not bueno. You just got in from fishing? Nice, bud.
Must be close to omnipotence. But for it to be the very crown Carcer's forged, it verges on unbelievable. I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison, whatever use he claims for it. You should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is not... Zach, you'll have to forgive...
Poor Will.
Twice Mazoris held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
He... I don't know. He seems like he wants to be known as a hero of Baldur's Gate, but also he plans on creating a kingdom using the Absolute's power, so I'm not quite sure.
That means a lot. But understand, I don't plan to wallow in self-pity. More than anything,
I mean, a kingdom where everybody's enslaved by the Elder Brain, which he controls. So.
Prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move. We will knock him out if we need to, or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. Anything more we should discuss?
Also, I've begun leaving Shadowheart and started using Jaheira.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil.
Nothing you could do to... I mean, like, the fight was basically impossible. If you rewatch the stream tomorrow to catch up on what you missed, bud, you'll see.
his own hole, darling. I merely supplied the claws. I've always been the giving type.
Like I said, 10 to 15 of the City Watch, plus the big bad guy himself, plus Will's father, who we're trying. I don't want to kill.
Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that.
So there's a thing that you can do, but you have to get to the city first. Where you can like take out the steel watches, the factory where they're being made. So like, I think that I will need to do that in order to make the battle more doable.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Ugh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details. Will's a gifted hunter. And Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win.
Except for his soul.
You have the best ideas. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of... I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. Like I said, I'm the giving type.
Well, at least we set it up so she's gonna help. Ooh, Karlach's got new conversations to have.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
Uh-oh.
I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look,
We've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Oh man, dude, give me an opportunity to flirt with her. I did get a flirt with her the other day.
Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago.
There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
When I was at the circus, I got to do a little bit of flirting with her that I succeeded at.
My own paring knife. Now.
Alright, where is the place where I sleep? Why am I not seeing it? Hello? Hello? Am I blind? Weird. Usually there's like a campfire that has, you know, 4 things around it to sleep at, so you and your party go to sleep, but I'm not seeing that here. Maybe it's just in the barn. Put that little girl on the front line. Her mama's missing. And by missing, probably dead. Oh yeah, look, there's 4 in here. Okay. Also, someone in here is apparently an assassin. Am I ready for the big battle? I have to do things in the city first, I think. Uh-oh.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in.
Well, for one, I have to kill the other 2 mini-bads before I can fight the Elder Brain.
Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders.
Am I gonna be in the front lines of the battle? Hell yeah,
Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber.
Not what I would call beautiful.
You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elden Rain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Whew, interesting. He's not evil, but he is very pragmatic, I guess. He's the Guardian. I don't know if you were here for that stream. Well, okay, so I was told someone in my camp was a shape changer who's trying to kill me, but I don't know who it is. And I don't seem to have the ability to find out currently. Uh-oh, what the heck happened to Gale? Oh, they're all semi-invisible. Oh, okay, it's just because they were living. He wants to talk again.
The devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carthus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Oh, okay. That's all I wanted to say. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I have a way to root out who the imposter is. But anyway, the Mind Flayer, you remember that girl with pink hair who kept trying to help me? That's who the Mind Flayer is. He was just disguising himself because he didn't think anyone would trust him, since he's an illithid. These are the things, by the way. They're each level 11, which for context, I'm level 10. So every one of them was a level higher than me. And not to mention there were like 6 humans as well. There were like 4 littler humans and then 2 really big humans. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Max level, I think I heard online that it was 12. So I'm getting pretty close to the end. But also, obviously, the farther in you get, the more it takes to level up.
Something's not right about those steel watchers. I'm telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're not criminally close.
Just some sleeping flaming fists.
What are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
Cut.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. Not by boat. It's the army marching towards us that makes things dangerous. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home. You shouldn't be in here. This barracks is private.
Who's his wife? Rainash. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. I got him to stop stealing, I guess. The rest of it's up to everybody else. So, Bud, that big fish that you sent me a picture of, is that from today or is that earlier? Was that this trip?
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Ah. So that's something that I need to do before the big battle. I need to get all 3 stones. Ooh, trophy crappie. Nice, JP. That's a big crappie. I didn't even know they got that big. You guys gonna hang that one on the wall? Or get the replica on the wall, I mean? The 28-inch pike was today, the 36 was July. Okay. Oh, so it's the previous trip. Nice, bud. I'm a little suspicious of the Emperor. Because it feels like it would make for a good twist in the story. But it's also like, man, he's been protecting me since the very beginning, so it's kind of hard to not trust him, you know? What's going on over here? He ain't a dwarf, don't trust him.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
What's up, turnip bubs?
Must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Folk don't even think about it. Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
And, if necessary, more severe punishment. You having a chuffy laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I can't speak to these birds?
I've got a good mind to...
With haste.
Okay, we've got this as a fast travel point now, which is good. Alright, there's a lot of stuff to do around here. There's a murder target there, there's a murder target there. Investigate the murders. Lots of murder targets. Alright, let's go here first.
You really won't feel it.
Mercenary they may be, but Father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist.
Brace
Some
yourself.
grew unruly in his absence.
Father made a fine
What?
job of polishing them up some. But a sellsword is still a sellsword.
Excuse you.
It's not good to bottle things up. Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go. Changed your mind? Offer's still there. Go on. Have a swing.
Your divine power focuses on the beggar, revealing the magic that sustains him. This man is a
Is this the zombie that I helped?
Charge too much, people hit you harder. Then they take the gold back. Besides, I've taken enough punches for free. At least this way, I get paid something. So, you having a go or not? Then move!
I bet that's the husband that I resurrected. The wife was like, let me keep him.
That's curious.
Defender of the people.
Making me sweat. Phew.
I don't want to investigate the sewers right now.
Then through.
I want to go find that investigator person.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
One blow and she drops like she's dead. Well, maybe she is.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
Shame. What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
What's up for discussion?
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
This is what happens to troublemakers.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Well, I healed her. Did that make anybody feel better?
One blow.
Nope.
One.
Sure didn't.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. A real people's collection.
Chap, I know you're hurting. Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Thank helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute at your back certainly encourages a brisk pace.
What do you think, Christian? This guy look trustworthy?
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
Not at all. But he's a dwarf.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person.
Dang,
Though,
she's
are
got
you shorter
fancy
than I
clothes.
expected?
Not your kind of dwarf.
My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate, so our readers don't have to. I work for the greatest broadsheet in this storied city. It's my job to know who is who. I imagine you'll be becoming quite familiar with it soon. You are, after all, the star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. I bet you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
A hero at heart.
Yes?
Looking ahead.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? I don't know how.
Oh.
I'm only 6. It's okay. Everybody is mean to me anyway. Do you want a paper? Thank you.
What? Arrogant vigilantes brutally murder respected Thorm family. Excuse me? What kind of hog swill is this?
I'm afraid your piece hasn't gone to print yet, my sweet. Patience.
One day I'll catch
What do you mean? I just read it. It absolutely has gone to print.
I should speak up.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
killing, maybe. That's what murder is absolutely so
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You wanna play along? It's all about the boffo yolks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned.
Duh.
We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me?
What?
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
Ugh. So, Adam told me that this is a glitch.
I first heard that one when I was in short pants on the school playground. Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. What'd you get? If you cross
That was BS. I hate that continue thing is a glitch. I've run into that so many times without even realizing it. Let's reload, see if we can get past the glitch.
Another step forward. What's up for discussion?
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. It's all about the boff. Hello. Then I asked.
The Elf Song paint.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me?
What's the difference between a dwarf and a boulette? You can't toss the boulette.
Adequate. but no better. Didn't I tell this joke already? Big jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room.
Huh.
Probably out of pity.
So you have to pick the right jokes to say, it seems like. Oh, God, it's getting toasty in here. So when are you back from your trip, bud? What's the goal? Well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to talk to that investigator about the murders. And hopefully, maybe I'll find Orin, which is the shapeshifter lady who wants to kill me.
Can't slow down.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. Great! I'll go for... Hello! Then I ask...
The elf song.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me?
Shatter, I hardly know her.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
Oh, okay, that was the wrong one to pick. And it's glitched. Awesome. Well, that's frustrating.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the It's all about the boffo yolks. Hello. Then I ask...
The elf song patron.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Big jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Well, what about my prize?
Second best. Me? Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift.
What, I don't win anything?
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now. Though I do like the one about killing the drow.
What the hell? He said that to a drow.
Now that was funny. I needed a good laugh. Grim times, a stranger.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
This guy is funnier than a gnome on a windmill.
Ha! We saw a gnome on a windmill earlier in the game. Amazing. Okay, so how do I get up the stairs? Oh, Lacrissa. That's someone I need to talk to, I think.
City's got noisy, eh? Refugees everywhere.
I know you said porter, but we only have ale.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap.
Oh.
Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up. Great timing. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime. What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks. Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me.
She has no money on her, huh?
Enjoy.
Roger Gherkins. Real time.
How do I get upstairs? Aha! There's some kitties. I'll have to talk to them in a minute.
Hold up, citizen.
Stelling's parlor.
No admittance.
A place to receive
Bella's
clients
finished her
and
report.
informants.
You can let them pass.
I wonder if it's as I remember it.
None of this makes sense.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you will be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Ask my wife why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip. He can keep casting it all night long. What's that? Keep it up.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Aha!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate.
Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. You're going to make me cry, damn you. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find their way home.
This has to go in my adventuring bag.
That might be worth a look.
Oh? Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Ooh, it's almost 11 already.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer. So you must be an adventurer. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. Time to start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Why are the cats not killing the rats?
Welcome, traveler. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. Very funny. Go on inside. We're looking for comedians.
But there's all.
Holy crap, that's a lot of rats.
Can't even catch my breath. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Red in tooth and claw. Bring me into battle.
Wait, is poison spray a single target? Oh. They crit her? They do so much damage! Literally any one of them that hits Karlach dies because she does damage to people who damage her. 2 enemies. Not worth it.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
This is my time.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
No time for nursing. Better not be cursed.
Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Can't slow down.
Something over there.
I can't believe they had level 10 adventurers.
Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Uh-oh. Gith hostels nearby. But they had level 10 adventurers go into the basement to kill some rats. That's hilarious.
Gith Yankee. Vlakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Oh.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The treacherous dark dweller who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
Good idea, Karlak.
Why am I heavily... What lowered my strength? Reduced. Ah.
No holding back. Making my move.
Oh, there's another gate. I didn't realize. I think when we're done with this encounter, we'll probably call it. Yep, Gith Raiders. Hold person. It's a wisdom save, huh? What are the odds that she succeeds that? I don't really want to use counters, but damn. What the hell was that? Have I wild shaped with her yet? Yes. She has saber-toothed tiger. It's sick. Bro, there's no way I'm not close enough to melee attack her. Why is it making me move all the way up there to shoot? I don't understand. Why is it making me move? Blindness. I'm blind.
On the victor's path.
Damn.
In Venice, Cambia.
I'm not even allowed to Misty Step? Man. Oh, here we go. Ow. Ow. Any beasts immune to fear? I'm not aware of any.
These boots have seen everything.
Forever dauntless.
I think it's balanced. Yeah, they're level 11. Dude, stop blinding me! Ouch! Stop. Karlach is taking a beating. I should have counterspelled the whole person. I made a terrible mistake. Ugh!
Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Can I get everybody? No, I cannot. Ah, stupid blind.
This is my time.
I hate the Daredevil proximity thing makes things auto miss. So lame. Bro.
game.
Why can't I do the... Oh, okay.
Better you feed the soil.
What? Whoa, she gets 3 attacks as a jaguar. Sick.
I need your help. Won't last much longer like this.
Skank. Hide behind this board. Oh my god. Why can I not? Out of line of sight. I can definitely see her from here. Come on. So silly.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Oh, does more to prone people, eh? I guess who I just shield bashed. You missed! You had a 70% chance to hit, and you missed!
Orders.
If they're prone, additional damage.
Covered.
Ha! No more people coming through that portal. Alright, Stinky. That's what you get. Ooh. When Githyanki casts fly. Oh.
The ready.
Oh, I forgot the spike growth would hurt me, but I gotta heal my girl, bro. There's no way I can't see her still.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ugh, the others missed because of the baloney.
Coming through.
Have Will push me with Eldritch Blast. She doesn't have any. She doesn't have any ranged attacks.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Get shredded. Get shredded again. traded some more.
Need to learn the hard way.
That's right, stinky. Hey, you! You're wrecked.
Need some oil over here.
Bro, you
Another
thought.
step forward.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Actually, I should. All those things that I just set at the camp, I should just give them to Carl. Like, I have a billion of them.
Don't waste a step.
That was a spooky fight, I agree.
Don't mind if I do.
Key. Location of reserve supplies. Yeah, lots of healing, and honestly, Karlach is a freaking beast. I'm still getting used to Jaheira. Investment opportunities.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh. I know it won't work, but this way it'll start glowing.
Corpse does not respond.
Yeah, 2 level ups. Do I not have the spell? Isn't there a heal I can do that can only be done outside of combat? I must not have it prepared. Have I found the other No, I haven't. I don't know where it is. I'm kind of afraid I missed it. Yeah, but I don't seem to have Prayer of Healing. Or I forgot what the thing looks like. I thought it kind of looked like the Lesser Restoration. Yeah, I'm guessing it was somewhere in the Shadowlands. Kind of like you are. Cure wounds. I must not have it. Well, in that case...
Something good here, I hope.
Who's Zizlik? I'm trying to decide if I should go Bard 8, which just lets me get a spell. Oh, Zizlin. Or the reason I would go to 8 would be to get another feat. Alternatively, I could just go to Life Cleric 6, which gets you some pretty good stuff. Five, 6. You were 4/6 of the way there. Thank you for asking. I feel like I remember that there was something that was really good at level 6 for Life Clerics. So I think I'm going to do that. And then let's look at the prepared spells. This. I want this. What do I not ever use? I don't ever use Bane. I don't ever use Command. Give me Prayer of Healing. A feat could get me to 20 Charisma, which is why it's tempting. True. Oh, I could give myself the Spirit Guardians. That seems like a really good idea. Create or Destroy Water I never use. Heard we should use Command more. I mean, it's a good AoE, or not AoE, CC. I never used that. Mass Healing Word could be really good. Yeah, but can't they just pick it up? I mean, granted, that costs them another action, but like when I've disarmed people, they've picked their weapons back up before. You can pick it up too. Ah, I see. That does make it sound better. Tell you what, I don't use guiding bolt ever. Or wait, no. I don't use that one ever either. Internet says it's the best way to get the Everburn blade from the general at the beginning. That's really funny. Oh god, it went from being almost 11 to 11:30. Ooh, there's that Hero's Feast thing you were talking about. Oh god, heal seems really good too. Can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases, and you make wisdom saves with advantage. Holy schmoly.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Didn't he say to come forward to the statue or something? Oh.
What's that?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Sword of the Emperor.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Additional damage to shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. I mean, it's pretty neat, but not that useful. All over wild shapes get 3. Ooh. That's really cool. A unique shell.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises.
Where is infested by a mind flayer tadpole. +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Holy crap! Charm or frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws.
That's curious.
Oh yes, good thing I noticed that just now and not before when I opened it. What am I...
That's curious.
There she is. In
He now crits on 17 plus. Dang. That's neat. I don't know what it was trying to have me notice here. Unless it's the butter fort. Oh, it is the butter fort.
A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
That might be worth a look.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Something over there.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
That's curious.
Hello?
A true pleasure to watch you tell the Archduke exactly where to put his alliance.
Did I just ruin her wild
One
shape by
cannot embrace
accidentally
a
clicking
rivalry,
her?
only get entangled by it. And we learned something. One chosen thinks to send us against the other, while they sit safe behind their defenses. Good. Gedrick thought he was safe too. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not?
Yeah, they leveled up now that I got some XP
The
from doing
Harper
this.
learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
Nine Fingers. A name that could make a city guard tremble. If they aren't already on her payroll, that is. She runs the guild, which itself runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Oh, okay, good. Alright, I guess I just don't get to know about the soup. What? What's in the hatch? Ugh. And you go to bed. Ah, we're in the sewers now.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run.
Where did you come
As fast as your
from?
legs can carry you. The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
This is not Lazo.
You face her already.
Yeah, I know.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter.
Oh my gosh.
That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Hey, Lex. Orin took Lae'zel for me. You too. Did I get over encumbered somehow? I must have. Alright. Oh. Because I got Lae'zel's backpack. I see. let's do the level ups quick, and then I'm gonna call it a night because it is past my bedtime. Gained a passive. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points while in ranged, you gain a hit point instead of being down. Oh, nice. Ooh, a Mystic Arcanum. Your eyes become black collars, ward and teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread sickness or putting creatures to sleep. Turn someone to stone. Kind of like Circle of Death, I think. So basically, she's got Lae'zel, and if I come down here without without the stone from Gortash, she's gonna hurt Lae'zel. That's what it sounds like. It's interesting that she found me here of all places in the Emperor's dealio. We're gonna get out of here and into the upper city, and then we're gonna call it a night. Display case. Oh. Hello, money. You'll send me some texts about the situation. Okay. All the rats. I can go tell the cats that I did it. The sweet, sweet kitties. Hello, Zambaba. Zambamba.
Back again. We're trying to relax here.
I killed the rats.
Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants
I did.
will feed us.
I did kill the rats.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
I like their voice.
Say, I guess. You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
I like how he's carrying a battle axe.
Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Money. Now will the cats acknowledge that I killed the rats?
Back again. Kill those rats.
Nope. Alright then. Alright, let's save it. The cats don't know I killed the rats. Beautiful. Oh. Everybody just decided to run around a little bit. Alright. that is going to be it for me tonight. So, for anybody out there who's still watching, thank you. I appreciate you. And as always, I hope you're having a good day or night or whenever you're watching this, and I will see you all next time. Peace.